name's Yorkie. I'm old but keen, playing games on a morning stream. Out of Yorkshire to New Mexico, loaded and ready to have a go. Youngins laugh, say I'm past me prime, but I'll outlast them, just give it time. Grab a cup and join the fray, 'cause chaos reigns when Yorkie plays. Tails over coffee, get kettle on, spin a yarn as the sun climbs on. Choices taken, fate is spun. Stories twist when outs is planned. Past that shift like grains of sand. One wrong step, it's out of hand. Swords in hand or clues to chase. Lost in time, some far off place. Blink too long, that's lost the race. Watch this now, daft or bright? Might be genius, might be settle in. The game's begun. Who knows what day will bring? One last chance, one more run. Could be now, I take the win. The long game, slow but bold. Brick by brick, let plans unfold. Rush too fast, they'll lose control. Turn-based fight, plan ahead. One wrong move, kingdom's dead. A moment's doubt, off we are head. Expand to map, claim to land. Rule with brains, not just your hand. Chat, let's make a battle plan. Bit of luck, bit of skill. Hold your nerve or lose the thrill. Settle in, the game's begun. Who knows what day will bring? One last chance, one more run. Could be now, I take the win. Started a sport, rise and shine. Whistles blown, it's kickoff time. Win or lose, that call ain't mine. Footy wrestling, gloves held tight. Pedal down, don't lose your sight. Swing or strike, the left to fight. Crowds all roar, stakes are steep. Battered bruised, now comes cheap. Push on strong, dig in deep. Crowd is roaring, tech your aim. Daft fouls played again. Settle in, the game's begun. Who knows what day will bring? One last chance, one more run. Could be now, I take the win. Might not be quick, might miss my mark. Might charge ahead, straight into dark. A risky play, a long shot call. Chat's there watching, will I fall? Shout me on, let's see it through. Laugh or cheer, it's up to you. We'll give it all, we'll fight to win. One last push, are we all in? RPGs, adventures grand. FMV with fate in hand. Episodic tales will all command. More games fought or 4x1. Grandest maps to build upon. City stronghold, bases fun. Arcade drills and tactics tight. Manage squads and play it right. Test your mettle, set your side. Settle in, the game's begun. off, he takes the stage. Phantom hearts and urban rage. Persona 5 royal cap, Fey lights low. Let's steal some truths the world won't show. Tokyo breathes, yet no one sees. Chains of thought, corrupted pleas. Adults lie, abuse their throne, and tease must fight that world alone. A phantom thief, I rise anew to change the hearts they thought we knew. Take a stand, rewrite their fate. Expose the lies they fabricate. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Tear the mask, don't look away. That's how we make the power obey. From Jack Frost's grin to Thor's great might, they rise when we embrace the fight. Fuse or catch them, bluff or charm. Just don't forget they bite, not bark. Wild card flicker, strength will grow. Speak their name and steal the show. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Yuji runs, fistful of fire. Morgana drives, but dreams much higher. Anne burns hot, Yusuke sees clear. Makoto's wrath, you best steer clear. Futaba guides, Haru strikes true. And Sumaya brings something new. Not alone, we're ride or die. Beating thieves no matter how they try. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Requests from ghosts and hearts in pain. Mementos crawls beneath the train. Velvet room, a dream in blue, where twins demand the best from you. Strength and bonds complete the right. Forge the blade you'll need to fight. Tasks may twist, the truth may hide, but choose the path where soul won't die. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Hearts were stolen, truths were bared. Dreams rewritten, bonds repaired. But in the end, you played your part. A phantom with a beating heart.
Game ain't done, the road's still long. Justice waits where lies are strong. Palaces fall and stars align. I'll face the truth, no mask this time. Just aside, I'll see it through. This tale's not done, not till we're through. Raise your voice and make them feel.
thee. Another tale, another plea. The coffee's cold, but not the flame. We'll meet again, same mask, same name.
Alright there, it's your old mate Yorkie here. Welcome you back to Tales Over Coffee. Cheers. Helps if you open the lid, you know. We start the day with a cup of coffee and a relatively rich game to put some pep in our step and start the day right. And dear God, do I need some pep in my step. You ever had one of those days where you wake up thinking you've had enough sleep? You maybe woke up a couple of times, but you thought you had enough sleep. And you can barely keep your eyes open. Come on, Persona, hit me good, because I need some wake juice. Prove your existence society. Search for your next target. Act like an honest student. That would be an act too.
Hey.
Do you want to know anything about mementos? What exactly is it?
Right.
Well, it's a collective palace of the general public. Deep inside each and every human's mind is an obscured thought process known as the unconscious. These thought processes then meld together to form what I'd like to call the collective unconscious. In other words, mementos is a shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of society as a whole.
Anyway.
You can just think of it as the palace made from everyone's hearts, though. And that barrier opened up. I would bet it was because of the shift in public opinion caused by Kamoshida's change of heart. Those kinds of big changes in the tide will surely have an impact on what goes on in mementos. In other words, we might be able to get even further if we can rouse up more public acknowledgement. We'll need to take down another target in order for that to happen, though. Why so interested in it?
Well,
I have a feeling that something deep within that place has caused me to take my current form. That's why I'm so invested in reaching the depths of mementos. If we can figure out the cause of my distorted form, I should be able to go back to normal, I think. Either way, I'll be counting on you guys to help me out. Who is Jose, whatever. That kid's, well, honestly, I have no idea. Never seen him before. I know he's not a shadow, but that's all I can say for sure. I don't even know if he's human. He was saying something about us gathering flowers from mementos, right? We don't know who he is or what he wants, but either way, he doesn't seem dangerous. We don't have to prioritise it, but he said he'd compensate us. Maybe we can collect some if we have time.
seriously.
Oh, and there's that star too, huh? Something about wishes. It's not doing anything now, though. It just looks like a rock, but why don't you hold on to it for now? No idea what it does, but maybe it'll help us in the metaverse. I think that's all I need. Oh, and it's important to note that both mementos and the palaces are affected by real-world happenings. Weather's a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same goes for mementos. You should try heading in on a day with bad weather. I'll explain in more detail then. Okay. Alright, big bro. Well, not bro, but...
Yeah.
Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back.
Now listen up.
Let's
What
do
do
a
you
bit of
wanna do?
studying.
Make sure your clothes up.
I really just want to get to 2 study and I'll be able to read the books, I think. Making some good progress can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Oh, knowledge is 2, I didn't realise. Knowledge and charm are up. Guts is not.
All right.
Knowledge has increased from oblivious to learned.
Well then.
I'm not Captain Oblivious anymore, but that's kind of who I am. Well, he's not. You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Sunday the 8th. My cat thinks it's a dog. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. I gotta if you want to swing by.
What is he up to?
Don't know. There's only one way to find out, isn't there?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You done good, kid. Let's say that.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me.
Put it this way, Mishima. Batman needed his butler, and Oracle was no less a hero than Batgirl was.
I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Oh.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. Moon rank 2.
All right.
Moon competence increased to rank 2. Earn more experience. Mishima will now give you information on target's mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart with meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though.
You take a day off, kid.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Yeah, get some rest.
See you later.
See you later. Oh, Yorkie, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. All-nighters can mess you up, dude. Huh? What, you worried about my health? Oh, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Oh, great. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls, I better set out for the Battle of the Fantasite. Keep wanting to call it Fantasite. Time for a wild night of modding and banning.
Hey,
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is ending today. Yeah, let's check that. Relaxation set, everything you need for when you're not feeling at your best. Recover oil and relax gel and alert capsule. Bionutrients set, great for anyone with a green thumb or love of plants. Mega fertilizing garden energy. Both these will be in one set. What a steal. They're both such great items I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Let's have a look at the cost. We got 34 grand, so we're fine. Let's get that. It's more expensive. Another buyer's just called in. All done.
Well then.
Can we do anything with him today?
You got time right now?
Still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I'll teach you the ropes. Won't get closer yet.
Next time, then.
Oh, I can read here.
Hey.
Boost knowledge. Learn charm. Proficiency. Kindness.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
The ABCs are picking up, ladies. Picture the authors, you grin, a smug grin of great taste, but yeah, I'm not fond of pick-up artists. Not fond of them at all.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realise how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Should continue some other time.
What?
Well, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedars are blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Morning.
Morning. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
That could be.
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination.
Yeah, not necessarily, and don't be too slack in noticing what's going on around you. Hey, don't think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's big enough for me. Yep. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. After school. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site and have been hearing about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some information on the new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Yep.
We got some info on Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. For all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in order. Go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Confirming Mementos requests. Check your information on the target by selecting View Requests at the hideout or by pressing Tab. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit.
Well then.
Alright, do you guys remember the most important step in Phantom Thieves that need to take before they can steal a heart?
What?
Oh, do you mean calling card? But wait a sec, did we send one the last time? The treasure materialized when we changed the target subconscious with the calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. But a small target just enough for a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why they nav picked him up on him. Can we really leave something like that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the Palace Rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. This intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. You sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be, can we? We should go. No objections, right? Good to go if that's okay, then. Well, that's a unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. If you hear me sniffling, I'm sorry. Nephews and niece were over during the weekend and had a bit of a cold or something going on, so I might have picked up something. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
You can quick travel with Mementos with the M, so Mementos up you and choose where you want to go. It can only be done in certain locations, such as Mementos entrance and the train platform. The pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos.
Huh?
Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings, and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. Mementos will be more dangerous on bad weather days. Well, this also gives a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will become more common, but sometimes they will be rare enemies. Also, the items you find may be of more value. Okay.
Hey.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen? I'm not too sure, but the impact of mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see, there might be a similar effect to mementos then. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows of mementos will sometimes be sleeping.
Let's go.
So it'll probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's find out.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Just expect the path ahead is still open. Alright, let's check it out. House of Aestus.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well,
Cool.
I should get going. Good job.
Thank you. We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? Or Jose? Such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Ouch. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Seems like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we look for him? He's probably still around somewhere. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay with one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? If you spend too much time in one area of the Mementos, a brightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
Okay. That's right. We can bust the chain.
Now's our chance to strike. I don't see a weak spot.
We don't know what they are.
Let me handle this.
Okay, go ahead.
Gonna knock you out.
Skull. I don't see a weak spot. Persona! Not fitting you. Persona! Dance party! Whack 'em out.
That's what they're weak to.
Just
So
stay
gorgeous,
there.
Panther.
Lend me your power. My eyes are itchy. If you're gonna point that thing at me like this, could you get weak me wide eye drops? Go on. You don't have that. Are you in poverty, mister? Alright, that didn't work out.
Panther, your defense has been lowered. Skull, your defense has dropped. Two enemies remaining. It's weak to fire skills. It's weak to fire skills.
That's right.
Get ready.
Got him!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Slimes.
It's weak to fire skills. Use
Anything
wings
else?
to hit its weak point.
Persona! Go down!
3 enemies knocked down. Nice one, Joker.
Not bad. Damn it.
Finish it. We need one more. Let's go. Persona! Carmen! Nice job, Panther. We took them all.
Losers. It's a step forward.
Level 14, it's there.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Oh, mister. Hey, good job. Huh, what you got there? That's really neat.
Look at my crystal of lust.
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Okay.
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this
What's the
accessory.
crystal of lust?
But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
You're holding it right there, mate.
If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Lust. I have to look
Let me
what
know
that
if you
is.
find any others like it, okay?
Okay.
Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right, here, before I forget. Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This'll prove that you are checking for flowers in all sorts of places. The stamps have different rewards on the flowers, so try to get as much as possible. While exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive 1 stamp per podium, but after you've collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation.
hey.
So I got any flowers for you, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. Well, the star's pretty. I've got 22 flowers right there. I can get a soul drop. Snuff soul would be a lot nicer, but... Oh, would it? Yeah, it is 5 times for 5 times. That would be nice. But we're nowhere near that. Let's just get one of them. I can change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. When you collect stamps, you will be able to obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you get in mementos. Oh, nice. I want stamps. You'll be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help you investigate easier. You can reset the points you delegated by using flowers. However, the more points you delegated, the more flowers you'll need. To view the current cognition changes, press M to pull up the main map. You can check the status anytime. See, we don't have any right now. But boosting experience? I mean, rewards is nice. Items is nice. So around the money is nice, items is nice, yeah. But that can all be found anyway, to an extent at least. Experience, grow faster. I like a grow faster stripe. Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you if you... It's weird. It's so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? But don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos,
Doing
okay?
good?
That should do it. Goodbye. Good job.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Joker took one out. All right. Use electric moves.
Electric
Joker
there.
is the shadow's weak spot.
Wind there.
Go ahead.
All right. Pass the baton and move on. Girl, show your might. One more. Marvelous. Oh, nice. It exploded. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh, these are flowers. Nope, not there.
What is this? All right. So fire is its weak point. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Persona!
Maragi.
Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory!
Okay. Huh, no match for me.
Now's our chance to stretch! Go!
Let's go.
Someone has fire, don't they? No, we don't have fire.
Hold on.
It's weak to fire skills!
Persona!
Try Magaru. Certainly not that. Maragi.
He's so gorgeous, Panther. He's so gorgeous, Panther. Two foes left. Let's do this. This one's weak to electricity.
It's time. There.
We're done here.
There we go.
Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Chest is sleep file. Try this one.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Right, before we do that, let's check this side.
There's a treasure chest.
Alert capsule, okay. Nice star. Looks like the stamp thing here might be the stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at this makes me want to go stamping like crazy. Skull, you're a caveman. He said to look for flowers, for these well as flowers. Stamp it down, Joker. Why are we here?
Why are there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
There are a bunch, huh? I wonder how many I've had so far.
Hi.
Nice to see you again. Did he bring me more flowers? I'm not worried about the flowers. I'm worried about the cognition. Oh, interest in the cognition. I need 5 points to do that. Oh. Another one.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Looking cool, Joker. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. It's not over yet.
Persona! Let's go!
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
No Garu.
Ooh, very nice.
Who's
We
next?
got an item.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, it's down there to go down, is it? Okay. Come on, come on. Wrong way.
All right. It's weak to fire skills.
Miragi.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Hey, so you know I'm just a little kid, right? No, you're supposed to go easy on kids, aren't you? Hey, you're stupid. Do you go to school and get stupid grades? Good at PE. Your brain's a muscle too, you know. Oh man, I didn't get to eat my snacks yet today. Hey mister, will you give me a yummy snack to eat? What would you like? You have to come up with that, mister. Here, you can have this. I have to go now. Okay. Enemy has retreated. Okay.
Now's the time to retreat.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
This feeling. Joker, proceed with caution.
Alright, downstairs we go. You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos are different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to mark a security level. Oh, hey, Joanne! You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Scale the floor. Now up there, isn't there? Got an annex, so. And that was onyx, not annex.
We don't have a... Three of them, but this enemy's weak to wind. So fire is its weak point. It's
time.
Joker took one out. All right.
Pass to our wind kitty.
It's not over yet.
Forgot to mention that you can customize the Mona card for going into mementos. Just say entering any entrance of mementos. Customize the Mona card. I'm not actually sure what you mean by that.
Great, huh? A spectacular victory.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
Now's our chance. Weaknesses. Ice. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Time. Jack Frost.
You'll do.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Actually, you can go in for wind.
Not over yet. Can't move right now. Try someone else. Pass it on to the second person. Let's do this.
Oh, Mona card.
Panther.
Oh, I didn't know that. Lend me your power.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
I'm smart. No, but I don't believe you. Don't get mad at me just because you're not smart. Hey, play with me. You're already here, so come on. What are we going to do, huh? Tag. That's just a game for kids. Ah, no, I feel a little confused. Will you leave me alone if I give you this?
Bye.
Oh, we got a toy.
Let's
Some
pull
kind.
back for now.
Okay.
I know what I haven't done though, and I need to. Equip. And the others can be sold at some point. I can break the wall.
All
Okay.
right, a chat.
Off we go. And there's the one to go see our guy.
Then
Do you want to go ahead in? Let's go.
oh,
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? Well, this guy's bullying the trail bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him stop, we'll have a change of heart. His bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault, it's theirs for not standing up for themselves. Aye.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protect the justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty when you don't... with me, when you don't know anything. Frosty! You're the one who doesn't know anything! Let's get him! Time to get Frosty! Melt this snowman, put him on ice. Gonna feel the heat. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it.
I don't see a weakness.
Well, we're gonna have to find out, aren't we? Not that. I would think that is not gonna do it, so let's go for this.
We're all locked down.
Technical?
That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
This'll end. Persona! Go!
Fire doesn't touch him.
Witness my resolve.
Come. There.
Ice hurts a snowman?
New move. What do you think?
Adverts resolve.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? Sir, please help me. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful phantom thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those you bullied. Right, we got a treasure.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? No more targets in this area. What's our next move? Let's go back to the entrance.
Do you need something?
Can I merge anything?
Do you have business with me?
Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today?
The inmate needs our guide if you wish to perform an Now choose!
Don't have anything new from that. They're all too big. Alright, they are all too big. So I got nothing there.
Finished for now? Done already? What? No slacking off. Oh yeah.
I was saying, oh! No, we don't want to leave yet. We want to do the
Get out there
flowers.
and explore.
We need to go down, don't we, first?
Well then.
There's change car decals.
Well then.
See what we got. Got another star. Stamp. Now let's go up first. And this is up. Oh, that's down. That's up. That's right. Yeah, we know it's empty. Can see that. There's another one. All right, it changes all the time, doesn't it? Let's go.
We've been spotted! Let's deal with them before more arrive. Four enemies. So fire is its weak point. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might. Take my time. Okay.
Mirage.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat!
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at equipment, didn't I? That ring. The basic seal of deeping allows the wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. What 2-in-1 skill? We'll take it. Next up.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's almost scary how good I am. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
I got this. Let's go, Captain!
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more! Another baton pass!
Persona! Hamino Uzume! Go down!
Marvelous!
Got him.
Here. Let's go!
Hey, Faustin!
Good work, team!
It's a heal move. Ah, okay.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Right now, I'm just trying to find our lad before I get out of here. You know, Jose or Jose, one of the two.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Goku took one out! Alright! So
One's
fire
fire.
is its weak point.
Persona!
some other way.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
She could have done fire, but she's very low on spirit right now.
They were nothing.
Now's our. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ravage them, that sounds peachy.
Down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it!
Take them out.
This'll end
All right.
it. That was so easy. I'm yawning.
So it's something around there.
All right. The first move is ours. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona! Go down!
All enemies defeated. We're done here. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Going downtown. Next.
All right. It's weak to fire skills.
Persona! Go down!
Time for my persona. I'll finish you Let's do this. Dance.
And I can take them all down,
Yes, sir.
except for the one.
You out of the way.
And they're not actually surrendering to me, so
Okay, guys. Ready? Get away. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That was easy. Enemy ahead.
yeah, there is.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Let me handle this.
Okay, going.
Gonna knock you out.
Enemy defeated. Go. Give me more. Turn forward. Land us down. Persona. Dance, Carmen. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
No need for anything. Just give it up. Just give yourself over.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Getting slime.
Step forward. Okay.
We got 4 of them. How's Jose hanging out, sir?
There's a dangerous one in there. Zoro, show your might! Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Boom time!
Yeah! Nice!
Got him.
Spectacular victory!
All right.
A stylish victory.
Next one.
Now's our chance to see. So fire is its weak point. Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
There we go. Another one. Young one, but we can meld into
Got a
one.
new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Yeah, but dude, I don't think we need to. I mean, we're just looking for Jose.
Look, a treasure.
Or maybe we do need to head down. There's a nice bit up there. Try there.
Now's our chance to scrap. Joker, your defense got lowered.
Persona! You're mine.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down to Joker. Three remaining. We can do it.
Captain
Defeated. Go, give me more.
Persona!
Joker, your defense got lowered. Get ready. Dance, Sonic. What's the name? He's so gorgeous. Persona.
That's 4, damn it.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
So she is completely out of juice at this point.
They were too weak to bother with.
Up here and around. Nothing. So we're gonna have to go down.
move is ours.
Sona. Hold on.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. We're
Got
done
him.
here. Let's go. Yeah, victory.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Next up.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Joker took one out. All right. It's not over yet. Time to fall for me.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yeah, well, sometimes things go your way, sometimes they don't. Now, where's this bugger Jose hiding at? That's the question.
Now's our chance. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go.
It's not over yet. Persona. Go. So fire is its weak point. Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
All right.
A stylish victory.
We'll find him.
All right, the first move is ours. Joker took one out. All right. Persona. Zoro, show your might. You have to. Two enemies remaining. Don't let them guard down. Two foes left. Let's do this.
Got plenty of health, we'll just wait in.
Let's go. Give me more.
It's surprisingly nice. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. Oh, they're joining me. Good.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
We have the Kodama mask.
Okay.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area.
Don't know that we need to. We're not. I mean, we're looking for our lad. That's all. Oh, well, I think I have 5 stars now, so I can boost the experience from in here.
Saw a shadow.
You did. Looks like I've got to take it on, which is fine.
Now's our chance to swim. So fire is its weak
Persona.
point.
Something else.
They're at your mercy.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, keep it up. Time to fight Sona. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro,
Take him out.
Finish him.
Got him.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Yeah, but don't boast about it too much. I'll send you something harder. Where is Jose?
That one is no joke. Be careful. Nice, it exploded. We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
It was indeed. Well, not really.
That's all it takes for me. We... This'll be ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
It's a big one. And I don't have anything.
Don't
Oh,
let
it's
them
strong
run
to,
into
yeah,
you.
it's
Guns are
null.
useless. Should have done it. This is a
Really
whole
cool.
lot going strong. This'll end.
That's all she wrote.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Give me and her one more chance at a major shot.
Oh,
Open it. Well, that's to go up. I don't need that. That's for sure. That's blocked. Alright, go to a lower area, I guess.
oh, mister.
There. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead. No, I want to trade now. Yes, soft sword. I'm trying to give you some flowers and get out of here.
Treasure chest spotted.
Shadow spotted.
What's this one?
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Cool. Looking cool, Joker. Cool. Looking cool, Joker. You got any blessed moves? It's weak against those.
Fire. Oh, we know what we'll give you.
Pass the baton and pop him up. Oh, that was just a taste of my power. Witness my resolve. One left. Only one more.
Persona!
There we are.
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
What's next?
That one is no So fire is this enemy's weak to wind. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Persona!
Got him.
Loaded. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
The Mentos is going nice.
Break a sweat.
Hang on, is that Jose over there? Because he's all I want, and then I can get out for you.
Hey, mister.
Is the exploration going well? Why? Oh, A is allocate? No? Yes. That's how it gets.
You want me to change mementos?
Yep, we want more experience when we're in here.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through memento. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
Okay.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
If you've collected enough flowers, make sure... Yeah, I have.
Hi.
I got 49, so... We'll take that. No, I don't want to go down. Okay. I gotta work my way back, do I? Fair enough. I am not going hunting for him again. I want to get out and do some real world stuff for now. And out that way.
All right. The first move is ours. This enemy's weak to wind. Time for my persona. Stay focused. Witness my resolve. So fire is its weak point. Time for my persona.
Not just fire, but also zap.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
No match for me.
Now's our Ancient ice is the shadow's weak spot. Nice! Your gambit worked!
You're the win master.
Yeah. Time to find Zora! Zoro! Keep it up! Time for another step! Zoro, show your might! Too close! We have him! Two foes left. Let's do this.
Persona!
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Okay.
Got him.
Let's go. Yeah. Victory.
Next up.
All right.
Next up.
They were nothing.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Where?
All right. The first move is ours. Attack! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. 3 remaining. We can do it. So fire is its weak point. Nice move.
All right, Win Kitty, do your stuff.
The baton and follow up. Zoro, 2 remaining. 2 foes left. Let's do this. Zoro, show your might. Don't move now.
Take him down.
This'll end. Cleanup complete.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Oh.
Still got plenty of lockpicks, so yeah, we're gonna unlock that. Okay. This way. Gotta take him out. He's alert.
Wow, that shot was crazy. Use electric moves. Those are weakness.
No,
Not this.
not the one I had in mind, but he can do his stuff anyway. Because you can get him down. Then hand over to Ryuji. Oh, he exploded.
Loser.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Oh. I wish there was an exit. Actually, I have go home, don't I? Thought I did. Thought I had go home. Did I not make go home? Could have sworn I had. Well, I'm not finding it. I'm gonna have to make some more.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
One's blocked off. Come on.
This place is kinda... yeah. Maybe there are ghosts around.
Okay. Up again. Up again. Hello?
Now's our chance to strike. This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona!
Which tells me the amount of HP and increase attack. Ah, that's what it does.
You're mine.
Hit him.
Locked down. That was insultable, Joker. This'll end.
Got him.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I didn't need that.
All right, a chest!
Yep. Since our lad now seems to be down on levels, I have no intention of going back, so there's no point in worrying about flowers.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro. Very nice. Oh, nice.
Got him.
Yes, victory. Yeah, victory.
Okay. No match for me.
And this should be up to the entrance, maybe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to go looking for him again. Alright, evening.
Ah, you're back.
I am.
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey,
Recovery oil, relax gel, alert capsule.
now listen up.
Don't go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shady business. Let's read.
hey.
Make Make sure you close up.
The XYZs were playing the pickup techniques. Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
So you finished reading The Art of Charm. It's just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming. Given what I've heard from some pickup artists, yeah, I have very strong doubts about that. Well, I guess you should go to sleep. And when I say what I've heard from them, I've seen one or two videos.
it
Dear
looks like you're
God, those
attending
people are
school
forward.
seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
What are you, some kind of gossip
I
monger?
heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow, you all ready?
Shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It was unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathising with the loser of the week, is called Magistrate's Patronage. That term came from Minamoto, a Yoshitsune's position. No, Yoshitsune's position. Okay. And it became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Yorkie-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? The Heian? That's the one you mentioned just now.
This is it. Correct.
He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Terror, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. Oh, wonderful. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Your gun seems kind of smart, doesn't it? You weren't saying that the other day when I got one wrong. Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Well, he just mentioned the bloody Mayan period. Rather than siding with those, the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team, or Cheltenham Town, instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went though.
There's way too much pollen in the air.
Oh, the shouting's over here. The volleyball team is going through such a huge mess right now. I was thinking about heading to Shibuya with my friends to clear my head, but do you know if there's any seasonal goods or appeals in Shibuya? See, if you're hanging out with your friends, you should try Big Bang Burger. Springtime item Earth Burger is both healthy and delicious. It's pretty big, so it's perfect for sharing. You can find Big Bang Burger on Canal Street. Yeah, we've heard of them. We've been there.
You're right.
Was there anything else that caught your attention? Was the acting any different after that strange posting went up? I think it was the same as always, but I'm not sure. I heard he's dangerous, so I'll try and keep my distance from him. What did you need? Being seen with you makes me nervous, but I can talk for a little bit. It's Kamoshida. Not sure the police won't tell me anything. Maybe they don't expect much from a high school reporter, but I'm trying to do my job seriously. I want to get more info about it, since everyone was so confused about what's going on. Alright, so that's all you got for me.
Yo, hey.
Let's build towards it.
Yo.
Let's go somewhere fun. Noodles. Let's take him to a ramen shop.
Let's go. Whoa.
Hell, the line's even longer than last time. Put an ad out or something. We're gonna look like we're just going for some for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating, no matter the way. And you're totally falling for this soy sauce flavour too. I prefer rich soups.
Dude.
That wasn't enough. I guess it's hard to give up what you used. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's a ton of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. One ramen bowl. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. Feel like my bone ryuji will grow stronger soon, but not today.
Yeah.
Let's run to the station.
Ah, you're back.
If you're asking for allowance, the answer is no. Yeah, you said that. I have a report as your strategic image management representative. Just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Mishima. We'll decide later. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. Ah. Well, he's my boy, so let's...
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good, damn it. What did I mess up? Maybe a careless mistake? Yeah, it was probably just a simple head. A good advice, York.
Yeah.
Oh, here, if I just fix this. No problem solved, you're freaking amazing, dude. You're the one who solved it. I just said, look for a simple mistake. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Miss Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with those students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. God, I remember exam weeks. They were not fun.
Well, shall we begin?
I am so glad to be done with formal education. Not that I didn't benefit from it, but there comes a time to say, yeah, I'm glad it's done. Now then, let the first day of exams begin. Oh God. I'm gonna look that up because I can't remember that. Can't remember it. Yorotimo, Yoshitsune, or Yoshitomo. The difference is not massive. I thought we would at least... I focused it on it's got no and it's Minamoto. Yeah, I didn't get the other bit. I'm going to look that up. I know that's cheating. No, I don't cheat. I don't cheat. Let's take the loss. You're a Timo.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
It's looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Had a brother, right? I think his name was... Oh, God. Yeah, the delay on here means that it's not going to work that way, Caitlin. Caitlin, or Catherine. Unfortunately. I think it was 2, wasn't it? Okay, it wasn't that. Okay. And so lost. Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because heroes tend to sympathise with less with things in power and more with the weak, the underdog. People love rooting for the underdog who stands up to the powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is regarded as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
Finished in time. Like I said, Kevin, unfortunately the delay on when I see your comments and when they appear on screen and stuff, so it's unlikely you'll be able to advise me on this. Unless I pause. Maybe I should start doing that and pause. But then I also feel that's a bit cheaty. I don't know. We'll see. Time is up. Put down your pencils and... Okay. Nice.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same colour? Map of the world, it said.
That doesn't look like it'll
No,
work.
I thought it... Oops. Well, they said a world map. Alright. Maybe it was Japan.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test and you may begin? Name the book that defined malefactor as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, femme fatale?
Ooh, we can do this.
School-wide assembly at this time of year? Really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? See, I'm getting most of them. I've failed a couple of times. The map of the world, I think it might be map Japan. I'm annoyed at myself for that, but never mind. I've got hung to hurry home, blah blah blah. Shut up. Just deal with it. Thanks for being in the cheering section, Catherine.
Incident. Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Okay, Hunk. Hey, BM. Still not killing your cat for you. I love her. Him. Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
The mental health of our student body is absolutely vital. So we've
Got this on.
acquired
Thanks,
the
Austin.
services of a therapist.
Ah, this is the one I was advised to build up.
Isn't he hot?
No, he needs to get that king white coat off too. He looks an idiot.
It's
You look like a lab rat, not a bloody therapist. Get the coat off.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Did great. Beaming. Thanks, Catherine.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Prefer to get 100%, but I did drop a couple there. That's annoying. Oh well.
You can even call me Doc if that would help
Nope,
you feel more
Maruki.
comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
A little
You
bit.
think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Yes, it does, Yorkie.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Okay, Joanna, I'm going to say please be careful about spoilering. In that particular case, you've only hinted, max this out if you can. You haven't actually said what, so I don't mind that too much. Just be a bit careful about risking a spoiler. Not just for me, but for anyone else who's watching, that's tuned in. Maybe I did have someone tune in because they found me playing Atomfall, for instance. They might not have played this game. So, just be careful. You were okay there, though.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
BM, just so you understand what I'm saying. I don't mind someone saying, try and max this one out if you can. Something special opens. As long as you don't say what, you know. Yeah. I missed what they were saying then. Yeah, it was. That's fine.
I can definitely
I know, Captain,
believe that.
but I don't mind the odd hint as, you know, this one offers something special. It's not telling me anything, and it helps me a little bit focusing on, okay, maybe boost this one above others, but it's not going to really affect my play style much. So I don't mind that kind of thing.
So, what do you want with us?
In a sense, what I've said is, because I think you're new here, Catherine, is, and if you're not, I apologise. What I've said before is, feel free to talk about the mechanics, because I may not get them, and learning mechanics isn't the fun of the game. Just never spoil stories, etc. What I view saying, this one will give you something special, kind of like a mechanic. It's saying, okay, you can unlock something with this. That's all.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Sure.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
We're all little kids, you know.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like
Sounds
ways
good.
to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's
Yeah,
also
probably give us
snacks.
SP or something like that, or some form of recovery.
All right. Enough with the snacks.
Yeah, he's down for that.
So, which way are you leaning?
No, I'm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
And that was it looked like it was an absolutely another one, an absolutely false choice. One was yeah, let's do it. One was yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Sounds good.
Well, we should get going.
Yep.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
Sure.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Played and completed Persona 3, 4, and 5. I've done 3 and 4 so far on stream. 5, as I say, this is my first time. Probably first and only time. Now, that's not because it's not a great game, but even most great games I only play once. Because there are just so many damn games out there to play.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Same here, only I played Persona 3 Reloading. Yeah, I've done Reload. I should say I've done Reload and Gold, not the originals. Which Persona for Golden. I managed to beat it once. Didn't get the chance to beat the other 2 endings. Persona Royale, I managed. Okay.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new bond. Thou,
It shall become
come the whims of rebellion, breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the
With
birth
burn
of the
of
counselor
Persona,
persona,
I have obtained the winds of blessing, shall lead to freedom and new power. That's not one of the original. Number 1 is usually the magician. Interesting, because we've got a magician card as well. Interesting, they've added extra ones. We've unlocked the Counselor Confidant. Fusing Persona with Counselor Arcana will grant you experience due to Arcana Burst.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Did a little bit, but honestly what hit me harder than the ending there was Chirido is her name, was it? The one of Strager who ends up sacrificing herself for Junpei. Oh, and Aragaki as well, giving his life up for Kenamada. But a lot of sadness in it, and I honestly did cry. How fun games are when they have a lot of emotion in them. You can tell how much work developers put into the game. Yep. Yep. Chidori, that's it.
Okay, quiet down.
I often have an issue with remembering faces and names, I'm afraid, so They slick my mind a lot of times. Always have had. They don't exist. Council will be available to you starting on school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. The answer DLC on Persona 3? No. I don't think so. I don't think that was part of Reload, was it? Or maybe it was. I don't know. I just played Reload. If there was a DLC, I didn't know I was doing it. If Persona 1 and 2 don't exist, then how does that make sense? Because if those two games didn't exist, then neither would Persona 3, 4, or 5 ever be here. I mean, that's a fair comment, I suppose. Schools decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna fall for it? You're gonna go for it? What, the counselling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but... not if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw any attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try go today. Counselling, eh? Lady Antrite, make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself.
Yes.
Bro doesn't know the joke. That's probably true, Thorsten. It's called Episode Aegis, I believe. I haven't played anything. I've just played straight through the game. If Episode Aegis was part of that, I don't think it was marked as being something special in the game, but I could be wrong. So. Right, yes.
Welcome.
Are you here for a counselling session? Yeah, it's now a bad time. Not at all, it's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Indeed. But why am I following on? But first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
No, I didn't do anything after the main game. That answers that then. But I really only have one thing on my mind right now, though. Anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could just grab some snacks and I'll be on my way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is if you're willing to listen to the super long story. Absolutely, I'm take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him, for Shio. And? At first thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shio was going to put herself through. But?
Right.
Later I realised that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shio's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now? I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to go back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past because you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely... Why would you chuckle? I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. In Genshin Impact, I actually have... This is Joanne. Have the Light Skyward Blade weapon in the Skyward Appear, and I can't live with them up higher than 80 until I get through a dungeon, which I can even get through. Honestly, if you don't like Tartarus, it's better to watch the cutscenes on YouTube because it has like 40 plus hours of different versions. I don't mind Tartarus. I think it's a bit overdone a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. Lost track of time. To wrap things up for today, thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Good to see chat talking to each other as well. Well, I went in for counselling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, honestly, it wasn't as rough as I thought it was expecting. I think you should go and just give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't have a counselling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Alright.
How are you?
My throat has collapsed after all this reading. So I'm going to take my break. It's 30 minutes long. Feel free to step out, do what you need. I hope to see you afterwards. There is some... I don't know if you'd call it music. It's not that good. Lots of editing, lots of rejection and selection to get some AI stuff that I hope is a little amusing at least. Anyway, here it comes. And I will see you when I get back. Time to stretch, time to take care of real life, and I will be back.
We're taking a break, 30 minutes long. Real life call, so we're moving along. Grab a drink, stretch a bit, then we'll be back. Ain't quit just yet. Take a moment, breathe it in. Rest your eyes, let the break begin. Pause a while, clear your mind. We'll be back in no time. What you like, take some space. Whatever helps you reset the pace. Do what you need, no rush, no fuss. Then get back here and game with us. Take a moment, breathe it in. Rest your eyes, let the break begin. Pause a while, clear your mind. We'll be back in no time. In no time. Alright, you got half an hour until we restart. Real life's calling, so we're stepping away. Grab that coffee, take a breath, and I'll see you in a bit. Right then, let's get started. What you mean I need an update? Blasted thing takes longer than me morning coffee. Oh well, I'll just press play and see what happens. Back in me day, games were black and white. Now they blind me too bloody bright. Tapes took an hour just for a go. Now it's all instant but runs too slow. They say I'm too old but I'm not beat. Might break back but I won't cheat. I never cheat. Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death for glory, it's all a treat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it the lot. Yorkie plays, hit that start. No quick reflex, just pure heart. Might not build, might not run, but I still play cause it's good fun. Menus too fancy, buttons too small. Took me hours to find them all. Press the wrong key, open a map. Oh look, I've just been blown to scrap. I may be slow, I may be old, but I've got skills worth more than gold. More than gold. Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death or glory, it's all a treat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it the lot. Press that button, don't delay. Join the fun, hit play today. Me PC's old, it creaks, it groans. Sounds like a jet when it boots up home. Click to run, but the frames don't show. Now I'm trapped in the slideshow. Connection drops, I start to frown. I swear me neck just slows me down. See you, New Mexico. Yorkie plays, watch me try. Loading screen till I just die. Press a button, wait a bit. Game still thinks I'm not in it. Can't see a thing. Turn brightness up, still stumbling. Eyes are rolled, the text is tight. Why is every menu black on white? Settings tweak, still not right. Might need torches just for sunset. Blind bugger. Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death for glory can't be beat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it a lot. Discs to pixel sprites, to endless patches late at night. Back in the day, the tag said it all. Now you pay full price and hit paywalls. They say no microtransactions incoming. Make DLC for every damn thing. Yorkie plays, grab a seat. Death for glory can't be beat. Sip me coffee, take me shot. Win or lose, I give it the lot. Old or young, it's all the same. Press that button, join the game.
Right, now where's me glasses? And who unplugged me bloody mouse? Was it that damn cat and dog again?
TikTok, Kamala, jerks.
In the 80s, I was just a brat, about to learn where gaming's at.
Got my first machine, a Spectrum ZX. Plugged it in, what comes next? Cassette tape screeched and whined, 10 whole minutes, that's just fine. Rubber keys typing fast, one wrong move, game just crashed. You sprite one color 8 pixels wide, but man, I thought that thing was bright. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No more pixels where the face is just one dot drawn. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now my graphics card can make real world fun. machine, Atari ST, 16-bit dreams, floppy disk MIDI sound. Games felt huge, so much to be found, but switching floppies disc by disc, man, that process made me sick. New sound, smooth scrolls, looking fine, till I broke disc 1 and lost disc 9. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No more discs that held less than a word file on. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now I got Steam, I just click and it's done. The bigger, what a sight. Tracker beats and sounds so tight. Point and click, smooth as air. Now I had a mouse to spare. Workbench menus, multitask, but 2 megs RAM don't make me laugh. More colors, more speed, more flair, but I still crash showing solitaire. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No more tweaking around just to turn things on. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now the PC runs 50 tabs and stays strong. Command line bright, C/games, let's play tonight. Not enough memory, error again. Back to auto exec, back my friend. Click to aim, no, type it fast. Hope this graphics mode will last. IRQ's jumpers, sound card pain, man, I trade it all for plug and play. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No more tweaking, IRQ slots till dawn. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. Now I download mods and they're instantly broadband, online play, updates rolling in each day. No more cables, no more LAN, just a click, I'm in. Oh man, chatting, rating, grinding strong. But man, those servers took so long. Now my games don't come on shelves, but man, my backlog fills itself. Thank God, gaming moved on. No more waiting till Best Buy's got more stock. Rig so fast, ray trace shadows built to last. Ultra wide, 4K's bright, 256 gigs, that sounds right. Old school had its charm, it's true, but man, I prefer the power of the new. No load times, no more pain, but now I wait for 50 gigabytes. Oh, thank God, gaming moved on. No disc stuck in drives when you want it to game on. Would just release without 20 gig patches and day 1 content hidden behind DLC paywalls and loot boxes, battle passes, 6 months delays and cancellations. But I'll take all that over the nightmare of yesterday. So get your retro game threats out of my way. Try another challenge waiting on the other side. Every turn, every jump I miss, you remind me why I started this. Not just pixels, not just play, it's the journey, day by day. Maps unknown, paths untold, brave the dark, break the mold. One more shot, no rewind, we go forward side by side. With you by my side, I'll take the fall, fight through the fire, break through the wall. Through every loss, through every fight, you light the way, you set it right. No need to run, no need to hide, I stand strong with you by my side. Your tips and tricks, your guiding hands, help me learn, help me stand. No spoilers now, let me roam, let me carve this path alone. But I know I'm never really on my own. By my side, by my side. We don't quit, we don't hide. Let's go all in, one more ride. It's not just me, it's all of you. Every click, every view, every word, every sign. This journey grows because of you. The space exists because you made it true. The algorithm won't lend a hand. It's up to you to help us stand. Like a sun, drop a line. That's the key to make it shine. Every click, every word you say keeps this dream alive today. With you by my side, I'll take the fall, fight through the fire, break through the wall. Through every loss, through every fight, you light the way, you set it right. You hold the power, you light the way. Every like, every word you say. No need to run, no need to hide. I stand strong with you by my side. It's in your hands now. Every click, every share, every moment. Thanks for being here. Let's make this something real. Make this the real deal. Don't drink no more. Don't roll no smoke. Don't throw cash at gambling. That's no joke. Don't sit through films. No time for TV. But I'll lose 10 hours on a pixel spree. They say maybe you're obsessed, but that's just daft. I could quit right now, go on, have a laugh. I'm not an addict, I swear it's true. Just one more level, then I'm through. Been at it now for 40 years, but I can stop. No need for for tears. I see hoods and maps when I close my eyes. Hear quest lines whisper through the mind. Dreaming pixels, faking quest. Wake up mid-boss fight, heart pounding in me chest. They say make you're obsessed, but that's just daft. I could quit right now, go on, have a laugh. I'm not an addict, I swear it's true. Just one more level, then I'm through. Been at it now for 40 years, but I can stop, no need for tears. I could pack it in, walk away, touch some grass, see the light of day. Hands ain't shaking, I'm just cold. Could stop right now if I felt more. I could just install one more. Oh no, wait, there's a sale in the store. I'm not an addict, I swear it's true. Just one more game, now I'm through. Been at it now for 40 years, but I can't stop, no need for tears. No, I swear I can. Really, honest. I mean, I don't need to stop. Just after this boss fight and this side quest. No, wait, I never checked that cave. Alright, but after that, maybe. I got all these worlds to play, it's true. What lies in wait for me and you? RPGs, where fate's my call. A hero's rise or a kingdom's fall. Visual novels, choices tight. Will I rule or fade from sight? Twists and turns, a branching tale. A single word can tip the scale. The words, the voices, the stories untold. A living world that never gets told. Oh, all these worlds to play. So many stories, so many ways. Fight, explore, build new. 1,000 journeys, just one view. Turn-based tactics, careful fight. Move my troops, hold the line tight. Real-time battles, split-second calls. 1,000 units rise and fall. Grand strategy, map so wide. History bends to the choices I decide. Think ahead, take your time. One great move turns the tide. Oh, all these worlds to play. So many stories, so many ways. Fight, explore, build new. 1,000 journeys, just one view. Some love war, some love peace. Some love choices that never cease. Some love plans, some love space. Some just want a quiet place. Doesn't matter what game I choose. There's always something new to lose or win. Oh. Cause over coffee takes a stage. Phantom hearts and urban rage. Persona 5 royal cafe lights low. Let's steal some truths the world won't show. Yet no one sees chains of thought, corrupted pleas. Adults lie, abuse their throne, and teens must fight that world alone. A phantom thief, I rise anew to change the hearts they thought we knew. Take a stand, rewrite their fate. Expose the lies they fabricate. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Tear the mask, don't look away. That's how we make the power obey. From Jack Frost's grin to Thor's great might, they rise when we embrace the fight. Fuse or catch them, bluff or charm. Just don't forget they bite, not bark. Wild card flicker, strength will grow. Speak their name and steal the show. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Yuji runs, fistful of fire. Morgana drives, but dreams much higher. Anne burns hot, Yusuke sees clear. Makoto's wrath, you best steer clear. Futaba guides, Haru strikes true. And Sumaya brings something new. Not alone, we're ride or die. Beating thieves no matter how they try. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Requests from ghosts and hearts in pain. Mementos crawls beneath the train. Velvet room, a dream in blue, where twins demand the best from you. Strength and bonds complete the right. Forge the blade you'll need to fight. Tasks may twist, the truth may hide, but choose the path where soul won't die. Take the mask and break the chain. Fight through doubt, expose the pain. One more heist, one final deal. Persona's power, make it real. Hearts were stolen, truths were bared. Dreams rewritten, bonds repaired. But in the end, you played your part. A phantom with a beating heart.
Game ain't done, the road's still long. Justice waits where lies are strong. Palaces fall and stars align. I'll face the truth, no mask this time. But just beside, I'll see it through. This tale's not done, not till we're through. Raise your voice and make them feel
flame. We'll meet again, same mask, same name. Lights flash, screens glow, circuits hum, let's start the show. Power up this gaming cage. Yorkie's back, retakes the stage. Feel the thrill, hear the sound. Boot it up, we're battling now. Press start, take control. The game is calling, let's roll. Mouse clicks, keys ignite, frames fly smooth, the setup's right. From battlefields to worlds unknown, it's time to play, let's make it home. Feel the thrill, hear the sound. Boot it up, we're battling now. Press start, take control. The game's calling, let's roll. Alright, enough waiting. Let's get back to the action. Booting up, setting sights. Let's
Sorry for the delay. Real life took a little bit longer this time. Dear lady wife needs a little more help than normal, so I'm back. A lot of running around. My fat asthmatic ass is trying to catch its breath. Just give me a moment here to get out of other stuff. There we are. Now, with the doctor. Yeah, it did, Joanne. Sorry about that. Just for anyone who doesn't know, my wife is physically disabled following a car wreck decades ago, and sometimes needs more help than other times. I was hoping to make it back in time. Normally I can. This time it took a little bit longer. I'm sorry for the delay, but real life has to come first when you're with someone like who needs physical help. So I apologise. Anyway, hello. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Dr. Maruka is a wonderful counsellor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going, please excuse me.
Alright then.
For anyone who stayed past when the time ran out, I appreciate it. What say we get started?
Welcome.
Thanks for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth your trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure. School gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for privacy. I'm glad you've got a sense of humour about it, but yes, it's not exactly kind to you. I'm sorry.
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realised something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. That's one way of putting it. I should note that that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealised reality and the one in actuality are often far apart, and that gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been put through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. I nearly said adorable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Yep. No beating around the bush. You're a funny guy, Yorkie-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counsellor. It's not like counselling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
Well, I'm stealing hearts, so hey. If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details than that, mate.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Why? Why mine? Oh, and don't worry, I'll promise I'll repay you for it.
Well,
Let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach some tips on mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Nice.
Alright.
You'll now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing the Council Arcana.
I know.
Would it be okay if we traded contact information? It'd be very inappropriate actually, but okay. I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. See, first off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
5 max SP. Oh, +1 minor spell. There you have it. Never had a bad time. Never had time for a snack.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Don't want to go into those half asleep. Worry isn't going to do any good now, just do what you can. I'm not worried.
Let's go to bed.
Okay, okay.
Well then.
Saturday.
I'm so sleepy.
I see
I
that.
ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
How manly, wow. No. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Don't mean I don't know the feeling.
Morning.
Morning, Lady Anne.
Oh, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Anne. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Wow.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I memorized. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Anne, after all we've been through, it's something. Why don't you tell us?
Hmm? Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
What's she spotted? What guy? What's going on? Why is a guy getting off the train suspicious? Uh-oh. I'll answer after this. As best I can.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know
Yeah, you're following her, yeah.
ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Joanne, maybe you haven't heard me say this, but I've said it a few times, but my wife is disabled, physically. She was in a car wreck when she was 17, so that's 30 years ago now. But it basically shattered her pelvis in 10 places, and ruined her, basically wrecked her nerves on her left leg, which means she sometimes needs a lot of help. And unfortunately this time, she needed more help than I was able to get done in the 30 minutes. Sometimes that happens, and I apologise that it did. But in a situation like that, real life does absolutely have to take priority. So sorry for the delay. I got back as soon as I could.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
I was running so much I couldn't even pop in and say, I'll be there in a few minutes, or anything like that. It's real life sometimes. Sorry about that.
Okay.
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Yeah, I'm saying so.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Meanwhile, also, John, I thank you for checking back in, for having the patience to do that. I know you could have switched to any other channel, done anything you wanted, so I appreciate that.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The one maybe we've been given a hint about?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Indeed.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
I think it's a really good idea to go, actually. Possibly not alone, that might be dangerous. But if we've heard the name Madarame, this might be worth checking out.
You became acquainted with Madarame's... That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April.
That's an understandable
Depending
link.
on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too.
It could.
Were you related to those as well?
No, but I'm interested to know. I don't know if we've had any impact. Have you heard shitposting? There's a musical variant of it called Asco. Basically, making an arrangement of a popular song with all sorts of meme tune references and other wacky stuff. I haven't actually heard of that, Dolphin. Sounds interesting. I do sometimes, I haven't for a long time, but I do sometimes like to take classical songs and basically completely change the words to something else. The Elton John song "I'm Still Standing" was one I changed to "I'm Still Cranky" when I was streaming as a cranky old English dude. That song is one I used to sing my niece. She's now 6 years old, too old for it now, to sleep when she was a baby. So yeah, I do like doing that sometimes. I also know one time I fell asleep, caught falling asleep on the stream when I was exhausted, and so I changed "Wake Me Up Before You Go" to "Wake Me Up Before I Go Live," and rewrote the whole song. So yeah, it sounds like that might be cool. That Asco.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Oops, so I got two wrong. Finally done with exams. Hey, you're going to go in for counselling? Saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect the teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
No, I know.
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
True.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets.
And more importantly, we've heard his name, or at least the same name. It might be someone else. Let me rephrase. Logically, if this was real, it might be someone else. In a game like this, it's more likely to be him. In Mementos, so we really need to check him out.
Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Exactly.
Madarame, was it?
Yeah. I'm curious too. You wanna come up, Tiki? No. Well, I'm not letting you out yet. I've got plenty of streaming to do.
That aside, what should I do about the
Oh, you need food, don't you? I'll get that when I'm done.
Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character.
That's
A
art
fantasy
with a silent
who
F.
can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
Oops. Are you okay? I'm just trying to help you up. There we go. There we go.
It's settled then.
You okay, boy? Got hold of you a bit wrong? I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry, little one. There we go, yeah. It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
Yeah. You're okay, aren't you?
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Poor boy, I picked him up a bit wrong. He's not hurt bad, he just got a little bit of pain. Poor boy. One half of the persona that I'm summoning on the little me that I put on the thumbnail. The other side being the torty cat. Tomorrow we go to the exhibit with Lady Anne. Purely stuck, Madrame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Can't afford to be late tomorrow. One good example of our score is this is Halloween, except it's terrifyingly horrible. Okay. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could we have been talking about the famous artist Madrame? Nice catch. Well, it's a pretty rare last name. Ah! Oh wait, they've got it flipped Western style. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone called Madrame? It's really not that common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats his people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
Well then.
I'll be sure to escort Lady Anne tomorrow. I can't go see him. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to.
Hey.
Well, first of all, I want to talk to him. If you're asking for a lot, yeah, we know that. At least say something new. May boost knowledge, proficiency, kindness.
Make sure you close up.
Anyone who's worried because you heard this boy yelp, he's got his head on my arm now. He's lying there happy. It's a lot better to have up here than the kitty cat who insists on thrusting herself on the damn keyboard. And so, but Chico kept waiting. Chico, the story about this dog makes me cry every time. Oh, I didn't realise how long you've been... You're licking me, boy. You can't lick my tattoos off, you know. I didn't realise how long you've been reading. So far, how far did you get? Seems like you have still some pages left. Continue some other time. Yep. Exhibition must be today. Really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
Thank God we got voiceover.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Ooh.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Careful, Anne.
Will Lady Anne be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
She'll probably kick him in the balls, honestly.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
It's learn about my drama.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
Bit of a crowd, yeah.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Yeah, and you know that's not true.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Well, he might do, but I'm doubting it.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
What is this artwork he's looking to do?
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
It's like Philistine.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online.
Mm-hmm.
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
Kinda got badged out.
We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too.
From that painting, you can definitely tell there's something wrong with that exhibit, yeah. If you're out in a crowded area, in the first... Oh, hang on, I missed one, I think. Crowd crush is a real threat. Don't underestimate... Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, I've been on the mosh floor. I might be old now, but I wasn't always your young whippersnapper.
This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
It's possible.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Sounds like it.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
How are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
True.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Honestly, it does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Evening it is. In any case, we need to find out if that rumour about Madarame is true. If it is, this might be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Yeah, we need to check it out. Let's see what we got.
Hey, hey!
Don't know what it'll give me, but we'll see. Cosmetics set.
Well then.
See what you want.
Now listen up.
Well, you've said that. Can you stop repeating yourself?
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Finish Bachiko's story. After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Bachiko, the story about this dog makes me cry every time.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Bachiko's story. Dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend. I'm still down with Gaspard the Wonder Dog talking in Pratchett, talking about the supposedly most loyal dog ever, who when his master died and was buried just sat by his grave, pining, whining and howling until he died of sadness. And Gaspard the Wonder Dog points out, no, they probably just dropped the gravestone on his tail so he couldn't get away. He was howling because he was in pain. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can't you feel its warmth in your heart too? I'm a cynic. Kindness 2, knowledge 2, charm 2. We need proficiency and guts.
Alright.
Kindness increased from inoffensive to considerate. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Yep.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counsellor. I thought you were a psychologist. Thanks to school, I can even talk to you outside of counselling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Oh, yeah, tell me, I'm not sure at all. Lifelong clinical depression, anxiety, known people with that and worse, worked in mental health. Yeah, go on, educate me. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body. Yeah, it can. Psychosomatic stuff. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. So, Yorkie-kun.
Any ideas?
What do you call the phenomena where believing a treatment's that's a placebo effect. There's placebo. No, placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better, yeah. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel worse. And there are a lot of doctors who truly wish they knew how to harness, officially, the placebo effect. The nocebo. How'd you get that? It was an easy question. I've thought that for decades. Maybe I should answer. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Now, what some don't know, you probably all do, but what some don't know is, God, I've forgotten the name of it. But a medicine can, for some, have the especially a psychotropic, have the exact opposite effect. Paradoxical effect, that's it. Of what it's meant to do. That's why on a lot of psychotropics like antidepressants and so on, you'll see one of the side effects is depression. This can often be more the case in a teenage mind, but it can affect adults too. Our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe it hard enough? It affects it, but it can't do everything, mate. Madrame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. Been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counselling. Joanne Latimer, speaking of like how smart I actually managed to increase all 5 locations for the star. Every last one is maxed out now. I can be able to do all the confidence, do all things. Morgana, you are not a human, says BM. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counselling yet? Oh, the Madrami exhibit. Hey, when is it until? There we are.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Ooh.
Oh, kitty! Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Yeah, but some people do find out where we're gonna is a human adult or a kid size. Either one, huh?
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again.
Wolf said Gaspard. Oh dear God! Time to button mash. That was another rewrite of mine. Monster Mash changed to button mash, commenting on that particular style of gaming. Anyway, I should press gently. Don't touch his head too much, or we're gonna pass out or something.
It's so cute. I want to hear it again.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
The fact that Morgana doesn't even need to say meow, because normal people always hear him meow. Yeah, that's what happened in Pratchett's Discworld with Gaspard the Wonder Dog. It speaks. It's gained intelligence from living, from eating stuff from Onsen University, the Wizards University. But that's why it said "woof," said Gaspard. Most people just hear it back. Except Captain Carrot looks at it and says, "You just said wolf." Not as in your back. You said wolf. The next stop is Shibuya. Yeah.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
I believe Gaspard's response was, "What do you expect me to say? I'm a dog." Something like that. Didn't hear since I read that though.
Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Is it up here?
Let's go.
Alright, is it this way? Okay. Maybe this way.
Let's go.
Why didn't it let me through? That mustn't be it. It must be downstairs. Oh, that is Station Square. Okay. What's this? I hear you went to see Mr. Madarami's exhibit. May I ask what you thought of it? Ah, it was amazing. Every piece on display was absolutely superb. Mr. Madarami truly is a pride of Japan's art world. He's so talented, yet so humble. Mr. Madarami's personal exhibit opened just yesterday, but it already has a huge success. Tickets, unsurprisingly, are extremely hard to come by. Back to you, Ken.
Wait.
Supposed to be in, past Central Street. Okay.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Oh yeah, I just have a question. Is it okay if we tell you which personas can give you weapons for your party members? I mean, it's technically not a spoiler. I don't mind you doing that, because that is for my mind more mechanics, and I may not remember anyway. But don't spoil how to build them up and so on. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to be told, follow this particular storyline. But yeah, I don't mind knowing, if you like I said before, building up this persona gives you something special, something like that. Don't even need to specify its weapons. If you tell me, persona gives you something special, I'll try and focus on them a little bit.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
That's a shag. It's a bit more. I mean, it's a bit corrugated iron, but.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki. You two are here as well?
Yeah, is that a
Hey,
problem?
Sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
Is it?
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Yeah, you're
Well,
just
even I
too good
doubt
to
that
be
a
true.
cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not.
I hear you, dude.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, this does raise a question for me, and I don't want an answer. Is the old man actually quite innocent and he's the abuser? Or is he just covering for the old man? I think it's a second. I think he's covering, but could be.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Too much.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Maybe not.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target,
We may have
too.
done.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Yep.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison?
No. Those aren't aesthetic.
Ah, what a pain. Jail. Warehouse.
No.
Guidance counseling office.
You're getting it wrong.
Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
No.
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there,
Yeah,
what
museum,
would it be?
gallery, theatre, anything like that. Or alternatively something that could inspire them. There'd be famous paintings of lighthouses, of barns, which I doubt it would be barn. Farmer could have been one because pastoral scenes. Or if they know anything about his work, there might be a building building type that frequently occurs in his work. All the warehouse bullshit, unless he's some kind of industrial artist, that's not going to work. It was museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Where do things... It is a museum, Joanne. Not where things in the museum go, it is a museum.
He surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
I never noticed his spine there, that's cool.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there is a delay. It's pretty standard on streaming.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Uh-huh.
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
Yep.
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
That's why I'm wondering, is it the kid who's jealous of Madarame?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't
The
do a
fact that
thing.
Madarame was a trigger would make sense if he's jealous of Madarame.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
You could say that. Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
It's time we begin our infiltration. Are we going to have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
Let's find our way up and over it then. In any case, let's get going. Before we do that, equip. Let's have a look at outfits. Start with me. Whoop. You've got pirate armor. But your skull. Try that. Morgana. And Anne. Now, Can these guys not see us? I'll get too close to them. They're probably just distracted by their thoughts in the great painter. Come, let's go. Climb. Climb.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelming and skinny. It's just not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Where Gunner is... oh, she deleted it. Okay. The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here, just so others won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh.
There's that chance it looks like security is focused on the front entrance. Joanna says Morgana is wearing this Persona Q2 outfit. Okay. Means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go. I quite like Joker's outfit. I'm not sure about Anne's or his. Let's try another. Let's give him Samurai. Try her on Velvet Room. Give you Starlight. That kind of works.
Yes.
Security's tight up the front entrance. We should bypass them and head in another way. I just went right past some pots. Oh, did I? Come on. Oh, I broke that one. There was one plant balm. Not that one. That looks like one.
I have something.
That's to climb? Oh, that's to get out again. There's another. Come on.
See it.
What was that? Oh, get in.
Hey.
Skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's pretty far drop. We'll be able to get back out this way.
Now's my time to
Don't
shine.
worry, I have her up. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Joker? Do you want to head inside? Let's do it. Won't go far in because I'm already close to out of time. But we'll see if we can get to one safe room at
How
least.
suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh,
Hey, this. It's moving. That's a safe room. We're in a palace that ain't anything to be freaking out over. A palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Or maybe it's not a safe room. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, hey.
Curious about the other paintings too. Come on, I did look.
Hey, hey.
Huh?
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
I'm trying to look, but you're not letting me. That's a door. I don't want that. Now look at this one. Oh, the next room. Okay. So it's not the paintings in this room, it's the next room. Can't get through there. You can get through there.
Hey.
This one has a full name.
Hey.
Okay.
Focus.
Hey.
This whole floor can't be all portraits, right? Can if it's the people who've suffered. Someone's got a name and age too. Are all of them former pupils?
I see.
These paintings are all over the palace. These all look so similar, even down to the composition.
Damn it.
This one's got a name and an age. This one.
This is.
Okay.
Is this?
Painting is the same way. I feel like it's staring at us. It's kind of creepy seeing all these people on the walls. Right, let's go out of this room into another one.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same.
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Do the pathway down and lasers on. Look in every nook and cranny in that room.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Hey, look!
Paint this dude in here.
Hey!
Full name.
Hey, hey!
Full name. Kinda creepy.
Is this...
Similar.
Damn it.
Name and age.
This is...
Huh?
No way.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's
Yep.
no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Well painted. Pupils, I guess.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Well, Madre must former pupils are paintings. What does that tell us about his cognition? Oh, that's the stairs, that's why. There's some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that's catching our attention. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why did he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, this might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
It's a possibility at the very least. It should be a reference for the scale of the place. Huh, but the map only shows half the museum. I see, it says it's one of the two. Then the two Order 2s... Oh, the two Outer 2s are going to be around here somewhere, right? Don't worry about that another time. Right now our objective is confirming Madrazi's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace, seems pretty sketchy to me. So far we're assuming it's his. That is the most obvious assumption, but just because something's obvious doesn't mean it's right.
There's a treasure chest!
Oh!
Excuse me.
Oh!
It looks like it's just my size, that's mine, right? Go ahead.
Yep.
Giant sculpture.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Probably.
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
Should be a weapon. Yeah, I found it, John.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Alright.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You want to just go investigating, yeah?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
That's wise.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, This might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Back out for the evening. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madrami isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madrami is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. It might be an extreme line of thinking. But if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point to us stepping in? Oh, you got a point, does she? That's an interesting one. Should you, if you stop committing crime, be penalised for the crimes that you committed? So we're going to let Yusuke decide if Madrami is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more about after that. Okay, let's meet up in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box came for you. Let's have a quick look. Oh, it's items, isn't it? Got curse bombs. 50 curse damage. Straw doll. Insta kill. Non-static gum. Relaxed gel. Alert capsule. Devil fruit. 20 HP to one ally. Silk yarn. These are all crafting supplies. Oh, that's where Go Home is. It's under tools and materials. Ah! Calming aroma. Blank card, sorry, with nothing written on it. What's the point? These are treasures, which we can sell. Museum pamphlet. Omnivitamin. This is order obtained. Vitamins that cover all the bases for health for the busybody. What does it actually do, though? Palm-sized machine that dispenses fragrance moisture for. What does it do? All right. Either way, that's where we're going to end for today. Should be back tomorrow with more of this. Got 2 days left of this week, Thursday and Friday. Real life permitting. Where we will try and take on Madarame or his pupil. Because it occurred to me, maybe if it's not Madarame, maybe it's a spirit that occupies the pupils. And it's their distorted thinking that does this. It's almost certainly Madarame, let's face it, but my mind can't help spinning all kinds of things. Right, Thorsten, I will see you next time. And to everyone else, if you want the channel to grow, hit that like, comment, subscribe. Really helps the YouTube algorithm. And I'll see you around.